All right, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. We're gonna get started with some more Dragon Age Origins tonight. I'm very excited because we'll be getting to the main plot again. Because we haven't been through it since what I kind of like to call the prologue. Um, well, I guess there was the prologue, and then there's like chapter one. I would kind of call it, but then like now, stream elements. You okay there? I, Blank is now live streaming Blank. Can someone call a hospital for stream elements? Anyways. Anyways, I'm excited because we'll be getting to some actual plot again, and that'll be fun and exciting. Because like we got through like chapter 1 with the Darkspawn, and we definitely won that battle, and everyone made it out totally fine and perfectly okay, because that's just we're the main characters of the story, so nothing bad is ever going to happen to a main character of a game, right? No, not at all. So nothing bad happened. Nobody died or anything like that. Yeah, exactly. Like nobody died. It's Everything's fine. Everything's a-okay. Everything is totally okay, because nothing ever bad happens to main characters at all, ever. Never at all. But I'm definitely excited to be getting back to it, because like we'll be back on the main plot again, and we got all of the like DLC like side quest stuns actually, and we did our entire session of plot reading, thanks to a few friends rating into us as well, which kept us around for longer. I was like, I'm gonna just read like a little bit more, and then we got rated, and which I'm very grateful for. Don't get me wrong, but it was very unexpected, and I was like, oh, I should keep going a little bit longer. I don't want to have people raid and then like leave immediately. I don't want to give you guys whiplash too much. The story in some of these games will give us enough whiplash. You know what I mean? So the don't want to hurt your guys' heads or anything. But I hope everyone's doing good today. For those that do celebrate, and are in the U.S., happy 4th of July. I did not do. Oh, scared the bejesus out of me. Thank you, Zeke, so much for resubbing with Prime. Sub for 14 months and on a 5-month streak. Nice, Zeke. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, sub badge, and emotes. Welcome in, Reese. It's lovely to see and have you here. Ara, thank you for shouting out, Reese. Won that battle, saved the world. Everyone's happy and alive. Exactly, Ara. Ara gets me. Ara's a good bean. So is Reese. Most American of games. We celebrate out of the US? I think some people do. But I think that's also just another excuse to party, or they do it to party with their American friends. That's my guess and theory on it, at least. But what do I know? I'm just a person on the internet. You used to get to the giant castle. Are you implying I'm using Aura? That means my word is law. Because I'm not using Aura. Aura is just awesome, and I appreciate everything Aura does. Also, because of that video compilation that she gave us the other day, I had to be on TikTok, and I found a really good mashup of two. Wasn't until I brought it up. But I didn't. It's not my fault. I read it like bad. It sounded bad to me the way I read it. Because I would never use R. I would never use anybody. That's mean. I was on TikTok, which I'm never on unless I'm like posting something to TikTok. But because I posted the video there as well, I heard a mashup that I would have never thought that would work. There I am. Hello, Reese. Hello. Too prematurely old to be on TikTok. Are you guys on those Tic Tacs again? I thought those were candies. Back in my day, they were candies. um, they're supposed to be mints. No, there's orange Tic Tacs. We just eat them like candies. Touche. But there's orange ones. Those ones are candy. But I heard a mashup of like two songs that I can admit now they go together, but I wouldn't have thought that they would go together until I heard it, and I was like, "Oh, that sounds so good." Maybe I'll share it in the Discord later, because I did find it on YouTube, the same mix. I was like, yes, and I've been listening to that a lot lately. Well, I didn't listen to it too much today. I listened to it during setup today. Anyways, I think I could at least say Crazy by Britney Spears and Troublemaker by what's his face? Ollie Murs. I'll post it in the Discord. I'll do that before we get started. I don't like to I don't share a lot of my music tastes though, honestly. Honestly, the most I do it is on whatchamacallit, VR chat anymore. Well, VR chat is like still even out of my comfort zone. Welcome welcome in, Grim. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? A cute icy wolf. Oh well. I'm doing alright over here, Grim. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I do. Oh, and once again, I do apologize for being late today. I really try not to be, but you know, life gets in the way. Excuse me. Tired curveballs, they suck. Yeah, I definitely get that. If you need to talk in DMs, Grim, I'm always happy to listen. Apparently, I was last playing Rainbow. I don't remember playing Rainbow. I don't remember that happening. That must have been when I was like at 2 a.m. and doing something because brain not work. Never play Rainbow anymore. Actually, I have. I'll be honest. I have been picking Rainbow up a little bit in my free time again. A little bit, not a lot. A little bit. That's like one of the like very few like competitive FPS games that I like really enjoy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a competitive games person. League is kind of that for me, and that's about it. Thank you, Todd, so much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. Helps out a lot. Why am I angry? I'm not angry to see Todd. Todd, apparently I'm mad at you today. I apologize. Ah, yes, I remember why I usually try to make sure this is already up and running, because this will take 5 years. So how's everyone doing today? What do we eat for dinner? Anything delicious? I posted what I had for dinner in the Discord. Oh, they're temporarily unavailable. It's almost like this game is like old. That's a surprise. Looked so good. Oh, they were good. I always get excited when we have wings. Like when my family would make wings as a kid, and like I knew about it, I'd be like at school all day, just being like, I can't wait to go home and have wings. They were always so good. Now I can make them. We were last at camp. Yep, that sounds right. Having street tacos? Ooh, that does sound good. Alright. Let's, Alright, so you know what? Let's do something fun today. So we have options. Okay, we have options here. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna vote for what we're gonna do first. Some things we will have to like take breaks from, depending if I remember correctly. Dreamt you were in an anime adaptation / live action movie. Doesn't exist during your nap. I had some really weird nightmares last night. Like, and when I say nightmares, like, they don't scare me anymore, but I know that they're very unsettling, and for other people, they would be, like, extremely unsettling. Because I have nightmares a lot to the point where it's so frequent that I'm just used to it. But yet, for some reason, I get scared by, like, horror movies and horror games and whatnot, like, so odd. It's like my brain can't scare me, but like anything on the TV or movies or games is like, oh, we're gonna scare you. It's like, what the fuck? Anyways, but yeah, a lot of weird weird nightmares. Let's start with a poll. Well, with some of these things, whatchamacallit? Let me make sure I'm spelling these right. We will have to like kind of bounce around between places. Others we don't, but I want you guys to pick where we start out with. So we have Redcliffe, Orzammar, Dalish, and what's the last one? Mage's Circle, and we also have not that there's a lot to do here yet, but there will be as we continue on. This last one will be more side quest me. And all right. I'm gonna put quotations for side questy-ish, and we'll do a 2-minute poll. It's okay if you can't make a decision, but I just want like people to have the options to vote on where we start, because I think that'll be fun to do. It's not something you have to do, but I think it'll be fun to do. You're doing your part. Yay, thank you, Reese. Such a sweet boy. Orzammar. Orzammar's dwarves, Dalish is elves. Denerim is side questy. Mage's Circle is mages. Redcliffe is thingy. Is the Arl Redcliffe, which is tied to Alistair more. Just a little bit more of an overview. Look at that, we're completely split down the middle. I love that. I love it when stuff like that happens. it'll be a fun time venturing forth and seeing where we're going and what we're doing. And that way you guys have some input. I'm not even reading. As we found out the other day, I can't read. And Ara has definitely underlined it like 3 times. I appreciate it because I think everyone needs to know. I loved it. It was so funny. I think what got me at the start. Okay, so we have Orzammar, Dalish, and Denerim. You know what? Well, I'm afraid if we vote again like that, we'll just have a tie again. All right, I'll flip. You know what? I'm gonna pull out my handy dandy. Oh wait, actually, I don't think. No, no, that wouldn't work. To the random number generator. We'll do 1 through 3. So my rule is roll it 5 times, and then we roll it 3 times, and then on the 4th one, that's the one. All right, so we get a 1 to start, another 1, a 2, and then this is the one for all the marbles. We got a 2. What was the 2 option again? I don't even remember. We got an Orzammar. Oh, 2 would be Dalish. Okay. 2 the Dalish it is. That's what we'll do. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. In case you didn't know, you must gather your party before venturing forth. To the elves! I think a lot of people will like this. Where the hell are they again? Brazilian outskirts. Onward to adventure. Hello.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
And quickly? Actually, I've been looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
I'll tell that to your leader and no one else.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our heirs are still trained on you. Follow me.
Fight everyone. Got it.
I see we have guests.
No, we don't.
Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see.
I'm not gonna be mean. And what issues are those?
Answer my question first. If I agree with you, I will indulge your curiosity at length.
All right, fair enough. I come representing the Grey Wardens.
You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan. its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
My name is Jesse. A pleasure to meet you.
Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
I can imagine. And of course, thank you, Ara, for doing that. I appreciate it.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak.
Ooh.
Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
All right. Now that he's not speaking, 4th of July is dangerous. Yeah, I can definitely understand. I didn't do a lot for 4th of July myself. I just did I made wings, but I was gonna do that anyways. What kind of ice cream did you have? I do like ice cream. Thank you again, Ara, for shouting out Trinetta. I do appreciate that. Ara's always staying on top of things, making sure everything's taken care of. She reads my mind. I appreciate it. Caramel macchiato. Ooh, that does sound interesting. It was alright? Yeah. I haven't heard of that. I'm a mint chocolate chip kind of person myself. Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
That's understandable. You said you could perhaps destroy the curse.
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
I'll find this Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see.
I'm good at
Where
that.
there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I have some I tried to read questions and equipment. Aura, add that to the compilation. You don't have to. I really love all your work, Aura. Great example, great example. I'm really proving that I can read. It's bad. It's a problem.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I find Wither thing? What? Can I just not read? Is this just a thing? This is a problem. Jesse, read? I know. What heresy? Welcome in, Stop. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
White wolves, got it. Tell me more about this curse the hunters suffer from.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
So did all werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
So if a werewolf bites me, then I will become infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
How do you know if you've been infected by the curse?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable.
That's my favorite
if that
part.
happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
Welcome in, Izu. It's been a while since we've seen you in here. How are you doing tonight? Or at least it feels like it's been a while. How did this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
Could we get a shout out for Izu? Actually, Izu is starting streaming recently. I want to ask about something else. Thank you very much, Ara.
Go on then.
I should go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Creator's speed. And you said, doing well, just got back from errands. Nice. Welcome home.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Can I ask what's inside? Of course, Isu. Thank you so much for the lurk. Final Fantasy 14, you follow. Awesome. I really should get into Final. A lot of people are asking me to like start playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm thinking about it. I'll probably just get it on PC.
What is the point? It is none of your business, so please, leave it be.
Okay.
Onderinitation, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
I'll walk you through it. Everyone wants to walk me through it, so I have to pick someone that'll make me feel bad. I honestly need more time to myself, and I don't know if I want to pick it up. I don't want to, Brain. Goodbye, everyone say goodbye to Brain. It was nice having you on the show. It's not like we needed you here or anything, but goodbye. For time for yourself, definitely. Yeah. Bye, Brain. That's the thing, is like, I know there's some things coming up like for my real life that like will be coming up, and that'll take away from free time. And I also don't want to take away from stream time if I can help it. But like we'll play things by ear for sure. 3.7k hours into it. Yeah, exactly. I know I'm the type of person that I'll probably really enjoy it. And yeah, exactly. I might be willing to stream it. I just don't know if I would right away or anything like that. And again, like that's something as well, as it's like it's hard to kind of budget time. I already feel like I don't have time for a game like that right now, as much as I would like to kind of get into it, but we'll see. Maybe we'll figure something out at some point. If you'd like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large. Thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses.
Welcome in, Kitty Wolf.
Is that true?
It's swallowing you whole. Yeah, no, I totally get it. The streaming is difficult. I think a lot of people think it's like super easy. It's not. I mean, let me say this. It's easy in some ways. It is, but in other ways, it's very difficult. There's a lot more to streaming than people realize, but there's also, thank you, Ara, I appreciate that. There's also, yeah, it's more than just turning on the camera. That's a big part of it, and that's like 70, I would say 70-80% then of it. But there's also the other 20 and 30% that's also a lot, and that's way more than, yeah. Welcome in, Sarah Mage, as well. It's nice to see and have you here. Yeah, exactly. It's more than just being a character. Although I'll be honest, I don't really play into being a character per se, but I just tend to be myself and play games. That's what I like to do. But, you know, I get for some people they are characters or more exaggerated parts of their personalities, and I totally get it. Yeah, you being yourself is technically a character, yeah. I can see that. Be a little too much yourself. I would never say that. Can coast with streaming with just other, yeah, exactly. Well, and there's also like research that you do to try to improve streams, making sure people are interested in things, making sure you're interested in things. You know, there's a lot of factors that go into it. And I think it's very fun. And a lot of it I do find relaxing, like, you know, hang out with you guys here. And exactly, people are invested when you're invested. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot to it that people think, which is why, you know, not everyone is cut out for streaming or content creation and things like that. And that's totally okay too. But I know for when people do ask me for advice or whatever, or like some friends of mine who are trying to get into streaming themselves, and like do it more, I'm like, make sure it's something you're actually enjoying all the way around. Not every part of it's fun, I can say that, but make sure it's something you're enjoying. If you're not having fun, then nobody else is going to have fun. And it's honestly not for everyone. And I don't want that to be discouraging. It's really not. But you have to be honest with yourself. Am I enjoying this? Yes. Then continue. Keep pushing. Not every part of it's going to be fun, but that's okay. If you're overall getting enjoyment out of it, then go for it. But if you aren't, then you're wasting your own time. I love the pain. Exactly. Difficult things can be fun. And challenging things can be fun. But the other thing too is don't be unrealistic with yourself too. Not everyone is going to succeed in streaming, and that's okay. Now, if you put in a lot of work into streaming, you definitely can make it successful. Maybe not be like 5 billion followers, but you know, you guys get the point. Welcome in, Electro. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing? Even if you're alone 90% of the time. Exactly. You have to, regardless of people watching or not watching, you have to make it fun for yourself. And if you aren't, then there's no point. That's the thing I'm more trying to say is don't waste your own time. Just make it fun for yourself. And that's okay. Make it fun for yourself. no matter what, and you'll be successful to an extent. Not completely, like, not saying you'll have like 5 million followers the next day. Exactly. If you're having fun, so will others, and people will be more drawn to you. It's it's quite the experience. Exactly, exactly. Which is why, like, for me, like, I like the nice, cozy, and comfy vibes over here, and exactly, not the, yeah. And that's the other thing too, is like people will focus on the numbers, for example, for streaming, and I think everyone does to an extent. I'll be honest, just being transparent and honest with you guys too. Sometimes I do as well, but that's more as a I want to be doing better. And that's the only measurement of am I doing better? Yeah, exactly. It's a hard habit to break, and I'll say this with a lot of other programs that I've used, they didn't make it very easy to hide the numbers. But now that I've been not looking at the numbers, and we're playing a lot of things right now that I'm really enjoying and you guys are enjoying, I'm having a really fun time. Like Disgaea, having everyone create their characters is so much fun. Dragon Age, although I was a little anxious. Exactly. We all started at zero, and exactly. And it's okay. Oh yeah, no, like I mean, the applications I used in order Izu was I used Gamecaster to start out, which is now officially dead. Uh and then I used Stream Labs for a while, and now I'm finally on OBS. But I can say OBS is better. It's still getting used to it, but it is better. I feel more in control of things, but like Streamlabs was kind of like the training wheels. Yeah, that's very true too as well, Kitty. I'm sorry, I know not everyone's like very interested in like the behind the scenes and streaming advice, but if it makes you feel any better, Izu, part of the reason I swapped over to OBS was because Lance was like, "Why are you using Streamlabs? Who hurt you?" I was like, "Oh, okay." So I made it a plan at that point to eventually switch over. Would like to be a streamer, but you're antisocial. Even then, if it's something that interests you, I'd say give it a shot. You're, and I know this quote has been said a million and one times, and I'm sorry for taking away from the game. Um, I know this quote has been said a million and one times. You miss 100% of the shots you never take. For me, when I started, to be transparent, I wasn't really in the best place mentally, or but I was like, I need to start doing something, and so I did a few like league test streams, and then then I figured out how to capture uh Final Fantasy Tactics via means, and I played through that, and I really enjoyed that, and we just kind of been going from that point ever since. And I'll be honest, I think for me, streaming in a lot of ways has helped my mental health, but I also think for other people too, like it's fine if you can't like for me, I'm the oddity. I can stream every day, and I want to stream every day. If that's not how you want to stream, that's totally okay too. But definitely try to be consistent as much as you can. The more consistent you are, the better. But it's okay if you can't even at the same time. It does help, but if you need time or vacations, or you're not feeling it, that's okay too. It's a very different experience, and it's not something I would have ever thought And here I am giving advice. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'll be honest, I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. You know what? I'll be honest. I think Ara sometimes knows more about this shit than I do. Because she's on top of like everything and she's doing like so great with like content creation and stuff. And she surprises me with all those little gifts. And I'm like, these are great. um, exactly. How could you know more? I don't think you realize if you check any of the like the YouTube the things I've posted that you've made for like the YouTube channel, those have so many views on them. And like a lot of the things on my TikTok, they also have a lot of views on them. You're doing great, Ara. We appreciate Ara. Ara, can we get a shout out for Ara? That is true too. If you've attracted the right people, they will understand exactly. What do I use software wise? I use a program called VC Face. It is what Lance recommended. I know there's tools that are further along, like VTuber Plus, that will not again what. Oh, shouting at Ara. But before that, and like if I'm ever to use my PNG again, which I probably will for some things, I don't know when, where, or if I just don't feel like turning on the camera, because I do have to be a little bit more strict with my positioning with the camera. For before that, I used Reactive Fujitech for my PNG, so there was that. Also, I do apologize if streaming talk isn't anyone's interest, but you know, I think some people get intrigued or enjoy the behind the scenes. Go check out Ice Wolf's YouTube. I'll still count that as a shout out for you, because there's several playlists of ours. Whatchamacallit, no longer a part of the Wolfpack community. What's that? Is there something I don't know? Oh. I assume there's a story there. Yeah, yeah. I guess it just kind of like went over my head. It's not worth talking about. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like an off-stream topic. Because obviously nobody wants to bash anyone, especially publicly. If there is bad blood. I would hope that there isn't. I never hope that there's bad blood anywhere. But, you know, I can definitely understand that, you know, not... That's the other thing, too, is not everyone's going to get along. But the other thing, too, is if you don't get along with someone or you do have issues with them, you be respectful about it and polite about it. Yeah, exactly. No, and I'm just saying, like, as a general thing, is like, you know, I mean, I don't get along with everyone in my life, you know, neutral, and that's totally fine too. And that, I would say that's better, you know, don't have to get along, and if you don't, just be, no, yeah, you're fine, you're fine. I brought it up, I'm sorry. But as a general thing, you know, just be respectful to everyone, no matter what happens, you know, and that's all that matters. You know, you be respectful to, you know, don't be mean to someone you're, because if you're mean to people, then you're just putting more negativity in the world, and the world already has enough negativity, and I don't like that. Let's turn negativity into positivity in this world. That is what I preach, and I definitely took some inspiration from Holly there. Speaking of which, that reminds me of things. But that's another story for another time. Exactly. Be the best you can. This is what happens when I can't speak or English. Be the best you can possibly be, and always strive to improve. That is the best thing you can do for yourself, and I think it makes you happier. Because I know there's a lot of things like this year that I'm trying to work on myself, and I don't know how I'm necessarily doing with them, but I would like to say I'm doing a little bit better with some things. Some things it doesn't really feel like I've made progress per se, but it's also some of those things are like hard to measure progress too. Welcome in, Zach. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? No, excuse me. I do apologize. I'm taking it way too. We need to get back to the game. Yes, some are larger than the eye can see.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
Doing well. I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing all right over here, Zach. Thank you for asking. Exactly. Take little steps and then an event. And that may be what it is right now for me. It's like maybe for me and my goals this year for myself are just small improvements, and then I'll eventually make the big step, and then it'll be like, wow, I have come a long way. Like, there's times where I'll like go back in like conversation histories between some me and some like good friends, and I just see like I talk way differently than I did even 2 or 3 years ago, and it's like that's an interesting change. And it's like I don't feel any different, but I can also, like, when I look back, I can see that there is. And a lot of thinking. Definitely need to take some big steps to work on your goals. And that's fine. Everyone has their own journey, and you know, that's the other thing too is people grow and develop at different rates, and that's totally fine too. That's the other thing as well with streaming is don't compare your growth to someone else's. It's bad. Don't do it. Bad. I need to follow that more. But still, don't don't do it. We all have our own journeys and own rates of growth, and some people will be able to grow faster than others, some people won't, and that's okay too. There's plenty of factors into streaming that's beyond your own control and aspect. Oh yeah, I think people can change. People definitely can change. Now, the question is will they change for better or worse? Make sure you're happy and you'll keep yourself the way you are. I agree with that, but sometimes I also think at the same time some people need to change themselves to make themselves happier, or change certain things to be a better person, and that's okay too. I'm not saying like, oh, everyone needs to like change themselves like right now. No. Some people are perfectly fine without having to change themselves. But I know there's some changes that I want to make in myself. So I am happier and more content and less like even hostile towards myself. I feel like a lot of the times I'm my own worst enemy a lot of the times, and that's what a lot of people tell me. And and that's okay. It's something I'm working on. We're all different, and that's okay too. And back to the you know stream growth or growth in any ways. Growth in any ways is don't measure yourself up against other people. We all have different backgrounds and our own struggles and battles and things like that. Now, sure, can people relate to your struggles and battles? Sure. But it's okay if you have your own unique battles. Okay, Zach, that was good. I'll give you that. I was not expecting that. That kind of came out of nowhere. All right, I do apologize. We need to get back to the game. Maybe we'll go a little longer tonight. I'm not sure how I'll be feeling. Thank you, R, for doing that. I appreciate it. Can you imagine she's asking about, do people actually live in cities, like human cities? Are they real? And yes, they are real. It isn't an easy life for them, that's true. No.
I suppose you have met many of my kind in your travels. My heart goes out to them. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have a question, if it's not too impolite to ask. Do your people regret what they did to ours?
Your way is better. And don't be sorry about distracting me. Honestly, I enjoy talking to you guys one-on-one. I just don't want to take too much away from games overall. But if we just sit here and just end up talking one stream, I can always label the VOD and be like, this is pretty much just a talking stream, but we're playing, like, for example, Dragon Age in the background for the most part. That's fine too with me. As long as you guys are also having a good time and we're having good conversations. I think conversations like these are important to have sometimes because, as nice as it is to be comfy and cozy, sometimes people are going through things and need to hear certain things, and that's okay too. It might help pick someone up, give them the strength that they need to continue on and push on. And I if that's something I can do, that makes me immensely happy. Because I would like to be able to help people who are in dark places and who are having struggles. Whether it's an escape or to get some things off your chest. Within reason, we don't want to get too deep into things and whatnot, We don't want to make this area too sad or depressing, but if we need to talk about certain things, of course. And Izu, I believe you and I do have DMs together. If you do want to talk about some things, I'm happy to listen. I do try to keep my DMs mostly open, but please do understand that, especially as we continue on and continue to grow, my DMs have always been a thing where people are always in them and, like, blowing them up. Exactly. Trauma dump is a lot. And that's not to say, there's not someone who's willing to listen. I tend to try to make sure I am willing to listen to people. But there's also a time and a place. And there's also, but you also do have to understand and where the other person is coming from if they cannot, at that moment, listen to it. Because they might be in their own headspace, and that's okay, Of course, Izu, of course. Hello, Shadow, and hello, Michaela. It's nice to see and have both of you here tonight. Hope you guys are doing well. And thank you, Zach. That's very flattering for you to say. Both of you guys. But yeah, like, comfy and safe space. No, try to avoid the trauma dumping, because that's just life, I'm doing alright over here, Michaela. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? But, if just needs some things off your chest, happy to listen within reason. Again, Professor Oak says all the damn time, there's a time and a place for everything, not now. Of course, Michaela, of course. Find the proper time and place for things. It's not like, oh, I wouldn't want to like listen to someone and their problems or what's going on in their life. It's just more, maybe I'm not in the right mood, or I don't have the strength behind myself to be able to help that person efficiently. Or, I might be weaker one day. And that's okay too. We all have strong days, we all have weak days, and we all have in the middle days. And there's nothing wrong with that either. If it's not too impolite to ask, do your people regret what they did to ours? Some of us do. Not all humans are the same. Boo, bad joke. I liked it. It was cute.
I see. That is difficult for our people to accept. Even if only some were in favor of what was done to us, the rest did nothing to stop it. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to Dalish if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
I'm sorry, it must have been horrible.
It was. The long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
You said that the Dalish rescued you from bandits?
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Well, thank you, Kitty. I appreciate that. That's very flattering and humbling. And that's the other thing, is like, I just enjoy being able to hang out with you guys every day, Like, and I've said this before, and I'll say this again. There are days where, like, even before stream, I'm like, do I really want to stream tonight? Is today going to be the first day I cancel? And then I'm like, you know what? I'll do it anyways. Because otherwise, I'll sit here and and I'll just do nothing. Not saying that doing nothing, there's something wrong with doing nothing. But for me, doing nothing in that sense wouldn't make me feel better in that moment. So I go ahead and I get started. And I push on and I push through, and 99.9% of the time after stream, I'm glad I did. And that's fine if not everyone can do that. Not everyone has that energy or that spirit, I can admit I'm an oddity when it comes to that. And there's nothing wrong with that. But that's the thing, is people are different, and that's okay. There was something else I was going to say now, but brain likes to go wander off. Brain sees a butterfly or some flowers and it's just wrong. Exactly. It feels nice to be able to hang out with you guys. Like, even if I'm not feeling it right away, I'm glad I do. Didn't you have a family you could have returned to?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me.
Understandable.
The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
How did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
Do they resent your success?
No. Zathrian told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
Why are the Dalish so hostile?
They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
What is this Arlathan you mentioned?
It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal.
Oh,
We did
yeah,
not know
for
how
sure.
to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
Does Arlathan still exist?
Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
Sorry, checking a couple of things real quick. Also, I do want to apologize for, I'm sure people do hear the fireworks in the background. I can't do anything about that, obviously, but I do want to apologize for it. It is a holiday, and there will be fireworks. If it does give anyone anxiety or anything like that, I do apologize. And I will not be offended if you do need to make sure you're away from the sounds. You hear nothing? I noticed yesterday during Final Fantasy VII, they were coming through on mic. Maybe it wasn't as loud as it looked. I get anxiety when I say hi. Hello. I'm sorry. Or if they did, they didn't bother me. If they do bother anyone, and you need to take breaks or do whatever you need to, I will not be offended. I know for some people, they're very not fun, to say the least, and that's totally okay, and I totally understand. I don't want anyone feeling like uncomfortable or feel like they have to suffer through anything just to see me. They will be over as soon as people run out of their supply. I would say after today, but where I live, that is not necessarily accurate. I would say probably after this week. They're loud and bright, yeah. And that tends to bother some people, but I totally understand. I enjoy fireworks. I think they're pretty, but I can admit they're very loud. And they can be startling. But the elves were eventually freed, right?
Yes, after a millennium of slavery, Andraste herself freed our people. She who was your maker's chosen.
What's the 4th of July about? It's the American Independence Day. But you don't worship the Maker.
We worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her or her god.
Exactly. Struggling to dislike Callie for that reason. Yeah. I think that's just all over the country, or at least from my experience, most places and things I've seen online, but I could just be wrong. Some people do celebrate harder than others, and that's okay, that's the way they celebrate. But I do think it's one of those things that we also need to be understanding for people who don't, and it starts to bother them. Fake how? Didn't our Lathan fight back? Is that
The
true?
Winter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though Arlatham fought, they lost.
Because I think Electro, it's not what a lot of people think it is. Yeah, like Mexico's independent. That part sounds right. But I think it's like something else, but like people still celebrate it. But I can't remember. It's been a while done uh since I've been in Spanish class. I have to I for me to be comfortable with agreeing with that, I'd have to do my research again. Because I do remember it's nice. But I feel like some people do celebrate it, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. That's what I thought, Izu, is I always thought that it was, yeah. It's not the same meaning of what a lot of people think it is. It's something different. Elves were immortal then?
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was something like that. It's like people will still celebrate it and Mexico will still celebrate it. But it's not the same, and it's also more just different. Yeah, exactly. So it's real in that sense. It's just not what people think it is.
In time and with seclusion, we Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us.
Because that's always what I thought. So that's why I was like, very much like, what do you mean by fake? Shocked you didn't like tacos? It's perfectly fine to not like food of your culture. Well, aren't tacos not even necessarily Mexican? Aren't they more American? But they're like a bastardization of Mexican food. I could be wrong there too. And please, if I'm wrong, please do correct me. I can see why you resent humans then.
Shemlin, we call them. Quick children. I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, no? Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in Orlathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn. One we are not grateful for.
Define tacos. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's like, that's what I thought is like, there's like the American version of tacos, and then there's the Mexican version of tacos. And they're different. But that's like any American food. Like, it's not impossible to find like authentic cultural food, but like if you go to a chain restaurant of the Mexican variety, that's not really authentic. It's the Americanized version. Just like how pizza in America is also not as Italian as it would be. But it's because America's like meant to be a melting pot of cultures and things. Pizza is good. I do agree with that. I don't like to have pizza a whole lot anymore though. Probably because like I feel like there's a lot of times where I like feel like I have it all the time, and I'm just like, I don't want any more pizza. That is true. That is true. That is a good point. I still like pizza, don't get me wrong, but when you have something enough and back to back enough, you do get tired of it. But I'm also not a picky eater. So I'm always wanting to have different things sometimes. Your homeland was called the Dales, I thought.
That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere
Now you
journeyed
dislike it?
hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hostile.
How come you dislike pizza now, Grim? Not the cheese on anything is just good. That makes me think of a video. Had nothing but pizza almost every week. Yeah, exactly. I hear a lot of people who like work like fast food jobs or anything like that where they're having to eat that food a lot and they no longer want it. Like I know a friend of mine, they work at a movie theater and they don't, sorry, brain deciding to leave the station again. They don't like popcorn anymore. Like they used to like popcorn, but now they don't, which I can totally and completely understand. Switch it up when you used to be a server. Yeah, exactly. Is there no way to get on your clan's good side? Tuna pizza? That sounds interesting. No, I've never heard of tuna pizza. Bye, brain. Hate popcorn. Yeah, exactly. Can never get that smell out. I love the smell of popcorn, but I can definitely understand I had like a popcorn maker one for myself as a kid, and my room definitely smelled like popcorn for a while. Tuna flakes on pizza? That does sound interesting. Wonder how that'll work. Yeah, I was thinking more like that too, like either like tuna fillets or something, or just like canned tuna, I guess. Which doesn't sound that appealing.
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction.
That dealt with seedless. It's needless to say, you won't eat seed food. That's understandable. But I'm not responsible.
Aren't you? You're human. And to many of them, you represent the humiliations our people have suffered for generations. You may not have been personally responsible, but such feelings are not easily overruled by logic or fairness.
That's fair. I wouldn't act like them. I would change things.
Oh? That is easy to say when you are not a homeless wanderer of a broken people. It is all we can do to cling onto our past now.
Maybe I
Perhaps
misunderstood
this may
what I
change
was
one
saying.
day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable.
Okay, you clicked through like 6 tabs. I could definitely see how you think it sounds like that. Wasn't your homeland called the Dales?
That was our second homeland. Our first, elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk.
Did we already
They reached the
listen to this?
Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hostile. Certainly.
I'm sorry for skipping over the first one, but I thought we already said that. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Some of the dialogue does sound samey sometimes. And it also doesn't help that when you have played it before, it's like, yeah, I know this. Smelled fish all the time in the back. Smell of fish is all. It doesn't bother me either. There are other smells that do bother me. I mean, I can definitely say it's one of those stronger scents fish. Elf sounds like Ashley from Mass Effect. That could definitely be possible because this and Mass Effect are made by BioWare. So it's trash. So it's definitely understandable if they're using the same voice actresses. Well, can you tell me about Zathrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Lost much? What has he lost?
He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
Yeah, exactly. And there's a lot of voice actors that'll, like, if they're interested in projects, they'll bounce around and, you know, do a lot of things. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know? Like, we've found out that Morgana from League of Legends voices Jessie in Final Fantasy VII Remake. But also for something that Grim was playing, they also voiced one of the main characters in that, too. Exactly. Thank you, Kitty Wolf, for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch as well. Welcome in, Rogue. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. It is definitely lovely to see you. Yes, exact. I didn't want to say the name exactly, but that's why I said main character. Because maybe we'll play that eventually. Tell Me Why is good. I do like Tell Me Why. I'm doing good over here, Rogue. Thank you for asking. Tell me more about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
Right, we already said that. What does the Keeper do exactly?
A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
Oh, that's Marianne. That's Caspar. Oh, that's Edelgard. Yeah, exactly. You're here too. It is hilarious. But I also think that's somewhat fun, because then it's like, oh, that person, at least sometimes, I can't say all the time, it does make you feel like that person is a fan of the same things you are. Because I'll be honest, for myself, if I were ever to do voice acting, I don't think I could do roles that I wasn't interested in myself or I didn't care about. But I do think the good thing about a lot of voice actors and actresses is that they do care about their roles a lot, and they do put a lot of heart into it. Three Houses was really good. Fire Emblem Engage, I do need to pick that up. I also need to finish my personal save for Fire Emblem Three Houses, so that way we can eventually come back to it. I don't know when we'll come back to it, but we definitely will come back to it. 1K hours in Three Houses. Disengage suck. I do agree that the music in Three Houses is so good. I should go.
As you wish. Darth Shiro.
Darth Shiro. I'm not allowed to check that chest. Landmark tent. Colored inks. Wooden crate. Engage is really good. Standard battle theme? Yes, it is. I can't wait till we come back to Three Houses with a different path. Hello.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I don't mind, I understand.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Budlin wins. That sounds about right. Was the theme of... You do not seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems.
Please, I'd like to hear about it.
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I was looking at I think you guys could probably see me chuckle to myself. I'm not laughing about him. I just saw Morrigan, and I thought to myself, you know, I really hate that outfit on her. It doesn't fit her. And am I fighting werewolves? We might be. Probably. But dynamically, yes, I do agree with that, Grim. The music is so well. Fighting? Yes. Oh, I see you. That is... I need to play Persona. Eventually. Eventually we will. I was giggling about Morgan's outfit to myself, and I'm like, that just so doesn't look good. Oh God. I don't know if that's okay. I think that's a thing in was it 4? That's like an actual thing that happens. Yeah. Okay. Because I'm gonna say, without context, that does not look good. So I want to explain the context a little bit, not to the spoilery point, but you know, that way, you know, it's not like, oh my God, that's yeah. Okay, they do explain it. Okay, because I know out of context I've seen it, and it's like, oh God, so like not okay. It makes sense. Yeah, I can believe that. As long as there's proper context. Okay, okay. Um, back to what I was saying about Morgan. So I was thinking of like, yeah, that outfit just doesn't look good. And then I started thinking of the meme Ara made of me where I kept calling her Morgana that entire episode. And I love that thing. I saw it. I saw it again yesterday. I was like, yep, I totally deserve that. Yes, feel free to say it once if we encounter werewolves. I will seek her out in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
It sounds like a plan. I can do that. Hello.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then,
Be delicate with
please
wood.
forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
Is that? Wait, hold up a minute. I can't just skim over that. Was that man hammering something on the table with the back part of the axe? The back head of the axe? Tactical game seems interesting. I like how it's become Persona. It was leaked but been confirmed. Oh, that does sound interesting. That bad quality meme. I didn't think it was that bad quality. There was some issues with it when I tried to save it, but like that's also because trying to save things from Discord on my phone is weird. What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore.
Why are you still
In truth,
hungry?
We Dalish know little of the art compared
You're
to what
fine.
we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
At least they're milking it better than GTA 5. I think anything is better than being milked. Is better than what they're doing with the GTA series, especially 5. Good God. That's someone who was very into GTA Online. Yeah, no, not good. Goodness. What if I found some iron bark for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. If you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
What kind of item would you make?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
Very well, I shall take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me. So long as our hunters come first.
I would like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Something here that will be a bit of the... Don't get me wrong, I did like GTA 5 and I don't mind playing it, but I can definitely agree that there's a lot of not good things about it. That is some weird anime. Nice, exactly. Ooh, wolf pelts. Silver brooch. I think I just sell the wolf pelts. Rare ironbark. Scout's bow. Pile of scrolls. It's hard trying to finish games. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Hello yourself. Who are you?
I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Tell me before I kick your head in. Jesus Christ. Try me. I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Who's Gaina?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Perhaps I could talk to Gaina for you.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
You can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
Can't hurt.
Cyranas, oh ma Cyranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
not gonna force her to do anything, but can at least talk to her. If she's not interested, then she's not interested, and that's understandable and fair too. And to be fair, we don't completely know Elven culture, so you know, it could just be one of those things where it's a culture thing, and he does need to do his
Done.
hunting. Pile of sex.
Tis you.
Tis you.
Just like you wanted.
With Morgan. Hello.
Andaran Atishan, outsider.
You're Gaina, correct? Kemen mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
If he was lucky, he would bed you soon. You were cruel and that he hates you. He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
You love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
You love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care
Manipulation?
about that. I know
I don't
you will pass
necessarily
your
agree.
hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
I'll explain more why I don't feel like... I don't like the way it was completely
We are
worded,
both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
but I do want to talk about it.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? Tis just me?
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Morgan disapproves. What will she approve?
Anathara, Grey Warden.
Because you never understand what's being debated. My thought process is, if they're kind of in a relationship, they should, or, you know, it seems like they're both into each other. So in that case, instead of putting your potential partner down, give them the courage and power and strength to be there and support each other. Support your partner, your lover, and things will go a long way that way. But if you don't, then it's, in my opinion, that's not what a part of a real relationship is. If you're not supporting each other through thick and thin. I can understand where she was originally coming from, but and I even understand like there's like some concerns that there's like what about our children, our family? But I think by supporting each other, that'll be a worry of today and not a worry for forever. That'll be later down the line, which it would most likely be resolved by then. Or at least hopefully. It's my thought process at least. There's something blue over here.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
There's something special about Liliana that I will point out when it becomes a little bit more relevant. She is adorable.
Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
What is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides.
Companions and guides. My own people keep similar herds, but of horses. All you retained from that was stop looking at my breath. Liliana was just admiring everything about Morrigan.
I have seen your horses. The relationship is different, as is the purpose. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
What if she's pregnant? That's an interesting point. Nash likes to watch fireworks. Is Nash your pet stuff? Examine the Hala.
And? What do you think?
I truly cannot tell.
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
Try to calm the Hala.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
I'm sorry, I tried my best.
I know. It was kind of you to try.
I should go.
I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
So we need to see if we can bring someone back with a survival. We want dexterity. Mourn for the Hala, yes. Could put points into survival, but not yet. I think someone else has survival. Who has survival? Oh, we have more culture and history and other things. We'll have to take a look at that another time. And make notes of what we have read and haven't read. Alistair has a little bit in survival. Okay. So Alistair's leveling survival.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
Who are you?
My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
Mm-hmm.
Not as much as I assumed you thought my task boring in comparison. Am I wrong?
Working with animals would be quite rewarding.
You are kind to say so, but it is not quite on the same level as saving the lands from the spread of shadow, I am sure. In truth, my place as the Master Herder is a small one.
Thank you, Rogue, for the
One I
self-care
am
package.
quite satisfied with. Would that we could all find such peace with our lot in life.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills?
Thank you,
that
Grim,
might
for
help
reminding
her?
me to save my game.
If you do, I would be grateful.
Thank you for reminding me to save my
No.
game again.
No, I'm sorry. She isn't
Good
calming any
measure.
more around you than she is for... I am glad you attempted it, Rick.
Maybe I have to, maybe even thrice. You know what, that's fair. Maybe it's one of those times where one of my companions can't do it for me. I forgot about that part. But I think that's all the quests we have for right now. Alright, I think that's everything. Gather your party and venture forth. I would like to. I haven't played. Have I already played that long? West Brazilian Forest. Alright. First, I am going to do a be right back. Do a little bit of a stretch. This chair is killing me again. So we will take a little bit of a break here. I do apologize. I know we've done a lot of, like, not the game itself. So for those that are focused on the game, I do apologize for that. But I do enjoy the conversations, and I do appreciate everyone's understanding. It's a nice time. But we're going to do a stretch break, get a snack, get a drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. And we will get back to Dragon Age momentarily. For realsies lurk while you set up for stream. No worries at all, Izu. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Sorry about all that. I am back. And thank you so much for the lurk, R. I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. It does help out a lot. Do sleep well, and thank you for the lurk, and enjoy the VOD when you go to watch it. Always nice having
Let's try
you.
not to get too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
Easy to get turned around in a place like this.
Yikes. Beasties.
Be careful.
Beasties are coming.
Oh, that's a werewolf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Thank you for the welcome back, everyone. I do appreciate it.
Skill has won the day.
Now we get to some action.
An order.
An order. That'll be werewolves. Aren't they so cute? They're adorable.
Right then.
I think they died. That's a blight wolf. Uh-oh. He got frozen. We got him good. Oh, that was fairly simple. It's easy when you know how. Lesser warmth bomb. Lesser nature salve. Gotta make sure we explore all the areas. That's a great bear. This bear is pretty great. Thank you. I'll be here all week. You can't get rid of me.
Too easy.
It ate a corpse. That's a longbow. The bear gonna give us anything? No? Andraste's grace. It's a gift of some sort. Ooh, saving content, huh? Guess we better turn around and see what's this way. Because that means, hey, there's progression this way. You may want to go take care of other things first. Like, okay, I will. I wonder how long Dragon Age will take us. I'd like to go a little longer tonight if we can, but I'll have to see. I'll have to check the going-ons for tomorrow, midway through stream. And that'll determine. Or just like kind of see how we're feeling. That's possible we'll go longer, but I don't want to make promises. I'd like to, but we'll see. We'll do our longer streams a little bit more, but they won't be an all the time thing. We'll definitely aim for at least 11 overall, but always at minimum 10. And when I say 11, I mean like 11:30, but we'll see. Some days have more energy, other days you don't, and that's okay too. We'll always kind of do the at least until 10. Like there were multiple paths over here. Hello. Hello.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters.
Oh, hello.
The Dalish and the human of all things, to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony.
Who are you supposed to be?
You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
How they sound when they talk? I can see that. I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zafrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You talk of Zathrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I.
No tails.
He would not
They don't
survive
have
the
tails.
experience. I swear it.
I think my least... I can agree. I don't mind the way that they talk. But I'm not... They don't look as cool as, like, other werewolves in other games. Why exactly? Why do you hate him so much?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you, but our enemy has sent you to us, and now you force our hand. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst!
Yeah, they don't feel right in some way. Like,
enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
my thing is like, they don't feel right, but I can't really explain why or how I feel that. Like, not necessarily like a curse thing or anything like that. Because I remember this side quest I do. But at the same... Well, side quest, I say. I remember this quest.
Very well.
But that's not my thing. Fable did it better with the Balverines. Maybe? I don't know if that's the thing I'm thinking of, though. It's a corpse. Hello, Dagon.
Who comes?
You're badly wounded. What happened here?
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Examine him. Wounds are deep and some are still bleeding heavily. Assault by attack of creatures with large claws. He does not appear to have any bite marks. Try to revive him for questioning. Starts to come to. Some water appears to help as his eyes flutter open.
Where am I? Am I still in the woods?
Yes, this is still the Brazilian forest.
I see. What of the other hunters? Do they yet live?
I don't know. I haven't seen them.
I hope that they found safety. Though it seems unlikely.
Who are you?
My name is Dagon. I am Dalish. There should be a camp nearby.
Tell me what happened.
We were beset upon by a pack of werewolves. Savages. Not like the ones who attacked the camp. We tried our best, but too many. The pain.
Take the hunter back to the Dalish camp.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Or perhaps his own gods were watching out for him.
And perhaps they just know the Maker by another name.
Believe what you wish. It seems to me that they should be thanking the Grey Warden more than some absent god. But who am I to judge?
Ma Syranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Liliana approves. Let's go this way. Let's make sure we explore all the things. Hello, elf root. Root of the elf. Bum ba dum bum bum. Time to cross back over the bridge. Elf root. Let's see. Nope. Can't get down that way. Can't get that from here. Like this is the only way across. Uh-oh. That's some dark spawn.
As you say.
And
I am ready.
dark spawn's a good thing. Totally. Resisted. You can't resist. That's not okay. Okay. Please stop focusing Morgan.
Done with you now.
Done with you now.
I see.
Vulnerability hex. Uh-oh.
Easy.
I'm in trouble. That does not look like it's a fun time over there for me. Yeah, who did it? Alistair did it.
Very well.
Look at Alistair go. So strong. What a mighty man. Health potion. Silver cord. Spirit resistance, spell resistance. That's not bad. Ooh. Topaz. The picture's blue, but it says it's the color of sunshine, which would imply like red or orange or yellow. It is not at all those things in the picture. Rebel. Oxbone painted skyball. The most perfect orb has been made of a polished black stone. Has been painted to look like the night sky, complete with constellations. Interesting. Hello, gravestone. Gives you an uneasy feeling. Leave the tombstone alone. Leave it alone.
Enemies approaching.
Oh no. Hell. Oops.
It shall be done. Very well.
Wild Sylvain. Sylvan. I always get confused on how to pronounce that.
Go.
Morgan doesn't have any fire, does she? She does not. Can we put it to sleep? Resisted. How about Winter's Grasp?
And we're still alive.
Fallen tree, ironbark. Somewhat blue in color, this rare wood is only found in the Brazilian forest. It's surprisingly strong and very light. Looks like we can get some stuff. Let's head this way. Saving content. Uh-oh.
It shall be done.
This tree does not like me. Who likes it when nature tries to kill them? Screw you, nature.
Danger approaching.
Very well.
Don't give them the advantage.
Slowing movement speed otherwise. Crippling shot. Fitting shot. Shield. Do the shield. The shieldy things. There's things with the shield. Doink 'em. Doink 'em over the head over and over again. Poor tree. Yeah, I know.
Let's finish this.
Who wants to fight a tree? Green life. Winter's grasp. There's another tree. He gets trapped. Uh-oh. Ow.
I shall do it.
That's another tree. Morrigan, do you have another cone of cold? You do. Tree sounds like Bowser. I think I can hear it.
So be it.
Scattered. Ooh, nice. Hello, tree. This one's friendly, because it's not attacking me.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Can't you see me? I'm a werewolf. You're not gonna attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They
struck
cannot
first.
control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Where's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
Just thought of a stupid joke, and I don't know if I want to say it. I'm gonna say it. This is very stupid. But Find out, find out next episode when this tree is gonna drop its mixtape. I'm sorry, that's so bad and so horrible. It's one of those stupid thoughts that pop into your head, and you're like, I can't believe it. I can't believe I thought of that. And it's like, yep, I have to share it now. And especially with the fact that I bring it up, I have to share. I do like these rhymes, though. It's very poetic. And you want it back, I take it?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out. Yet I shall die if
Flip that.
left
No.
without.
I think it's just better. No, I'm not gonna kill a tree. Very well, I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
He seems nice. Campsite appears remarkably intact. Tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. Fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
More suspicious than inviting. You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues as to its nature. Examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been unattended for several hours at most. Embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
Do not look in the fire. It draws my strength. Perhaps we should sit down. Rest.
Stay alert. This could be some kind of trap. Amid a sword warmth, draining your strength even more. You turn away, chill, seeping it back into your bones. You are exhausted. Examine the bedroll. It looks clean and warm. Feel like you haven't slept in ages, so it would be nice to curl up and sleep.
You know, I feel as if I could sleep for days. Do you feel it? It's not quite right.
Feel it too. We need to stay awake. Unable to resist its strange siren call, you trudge back to the tents and quickly collapse and drift into a blissful sleep.
I shall do it.
Morgan! Vulnerability.
I see.
Going up cold. Put it to sleep, huh? How about that? Did that work? I don't think it worked. Maybe it did work.
I see.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the shade's victims all lie as if it's sleeping still.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Good night, Reese. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here with us tonight. I do appreciate it. Oh, great. We all have debuffs.
What do you need?
Never mind. Dalish gloves, dusk ring. 3 to cunning, -1 strength. Do sleep well, Reese. It is lovely to have you here. Please do take care of yourself. Guys, could you move away from the pile of bones everywhere so I can loot? That'd be like great. Amethyst. Oh, we took care of that weird campsite, at least. That's nice.
As you say.
Best be wary.
It shall be done.
Take care of the rabbit. Yeah, there we
As
go.
you say.
Bad werewolf. Bad.
I approve.
I approve. Werewolf pelt. Lesser elixir of grounding. Elf root. Take a look at this map. No belly rubs. Yeah, no. North exit, south exit. I think that's everything here. Let's head to the east. East Brazilian Forest. Oh, fruit.
All right. Who ordered death?
Who ordered death?
It shall be done. Very well.
Yes.
Alistair levels up. Let's see. Mental Fortress. Holy Smite. Drains of mana. Okay. Let's go shield wall. Let's move forward. Hello, wall. Ooh! I'm like, what the fuck?
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
Oh, that's a fine pickle.
What manner of beast is this?
What manner of beast is this? Oh, they're whining. Hey, I leveled up.
It shall be done.
There we go. Maybe put more points towards dexterity. Level 12, okay. Taunt, disengage. Yeah, let's go taunt, I guess. Hello.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
They... I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are human. I am. I was once an elf, one of the Dalish folk. You know of my clan.
You are a Dalish who's already become a werewolf, then.
Yes. Just a scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us.
You're heavily wounded. Let me try to heal you.
No, I cannot be healed. Not even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The scarf I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
Spoke to Thrust. He's worried about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
There must be some way to heal you.
Magic will not work against the curse. Ah, you must end it.
Very well, I will end your pain. I don't find it's right to try to... I want questions, though.
I will tell you what I know if you promise to end my pain.
Very well, I promise.
Then know this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals. They have overcome the curse like I have.
Oh?
There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much.
This is like hurting me.
Fulfill your promise.
So be it. I'm going for mercy.
Gods bless you.
Hello. Goodbye. Did we explore everything here? No, I didn't think so. Oh, there is a barrier. Oh, hello. Well, that's fucked up. Just take her belt after she dies. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do and ought to do.
It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
I shall do it.
Let us end this! It is done.
It is done. Items received.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
Uh-oh. 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 Yeah! Strike him down! Who's gonna get the other one? It's gonna be me. As soon as I stop playing with this one. Oh, Alistair's gonna get it. Demonic Echor. Rubble. Pile of bones. Pile of bones. Gravestone. Naturally cold around this ancient tombstone. Runes of warding are carved into the surface. Leave the tombstone alone. Wait. Disturb the wards.
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
As you say.
Oh, that was the wrong
I
button.
shall do it.
I did not want to use a healing potion, but okay. I guess I decided I did.
All fools they.
Eliana may have died. Let's go Winter's Grasp. Immune.
I shall do it.
Great life. Can I put them to sleep? What chance?
So be it.
Right, man. I'm not giving up.
Don't give up, Alistair. We need you.
I shall do it.
You can't quit. We need you. Lightning. Arcane Bolt.
It shall be done.
Assault.
I am ready.
Let's have Morgan take care of
I
this
shall
guy.
do it. I see.
Back.
So be it.
Missed. Here.
This is not looking good.
Now we get our hands.
Ooh, this is definitely a time to start using some health items. Uh-oh. It's really not good.
I shall do it.
We've definitely gotten this far without having to use a whole lot of health items. But now is definitely the time to start making sure we use them.
Done, as we say.
Okay, I need another one.
I shall do it.
Now this is just a survive the fight. Ow. God, this Revenant. A little tough.
It shall be done.
Can you make sure you're attacking me? Not him attacking me. I mean just like me attacking. Okay, I didn't want to use 2 right there, but apparently I decided that was best. Apparently 2 is a good number, and I just didn't know that. This would definitely be easier to have Morrigan up. This is not good to be using this much. Everyone is dead. This is why you don't fuck with runes on the ground. Everyone's dead. Yeah. Yeah, that might happen. Ooh. Although I will say it might have been worth it.
This.
That looks like some expensive, if not grand, equipment right there. Ooh, a chest! Liliana, you know what to do.
I finished.
I finished. Charred corpse. Private documents. Venture forth. Everyone's dead. It's fine. It's totally normal. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, landmark tent.
Here I am.
Oh, hello.
What's next?
Hello, tree stump. Leading into a tiny and filthy cave. Obviously, the hermit sleeps in there. Cubby hole within the body of the trunk itself. It's filled with mugs, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Leave the tree stump alone. Leave it alone for right now. Hermit. Hello.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Wait, are you the thief who took the Grand Oak's acorn?
Mayhap I did, and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
Welcome in, Tim Noda. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
I should certainly hope so.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
How do I enter the center of the forest?
It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all, easily fooled if you know how.
And how do you fool them?
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Are you talking about the rhyming oak?
You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
I'm not gonna kill some oak tree because you asked me to.
It's up to you. Yes, indeedy. Your choice. Time to move on now.
Do you want to ask me another question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have the Grand Oak's acorn?
Ah, suddenly it all becomes clear. You here, that talking tree there, it all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree, should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
You want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
My name is Winifred. You may call me Jesse.
Uh-huh. So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
How about a book?
A book, eh? What sort of book?
Might have something else.
Yes. Yes? What do you have?
How about some gold coin?
Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
Changed my mind. I'm not interested.
Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again.
You want to ask me?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
Born in the town of Highever, far to the east.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
So you live in this stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
Can't you tell?
If I could tell, I wouldn't have to ask you now, would I? Do you have the knowledge or not?
No, of course not.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait, what if you were lying? Aha! You thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm on to you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
Who is they?
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
I found you.
So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
You want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. What is your relationship with your father?
This man's weird. My father's dead.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I'll just take it off your dead body.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules. You just watch your manners. I've only so much blood in this frail body of mine, and I intend to keep it there.
He does not actually teleport. He uses illusions, impressive ones even. When his mind was intact, I suspect this mage was powerful.
Huh. You hear that? I intend to keep it there, so no more of your shenanigans.
I'll get you eventually.
Nah, not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
He's very interesting.
You just watch your manners. Huh. You hear that? I intend to keep it there, so no more of your shenanigans.
This man needs a pancake. Want a pancake? I'm sorry, Trinetta. I'll get you eventually.
Nah, don't you have any manners whatsoever? Were you raised by a rodent?
I was. I'll reach into the cubbyhole. Find something else moving around in the mud. It stabs your hand painfully to yank your prize up.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
Well, Wolf, what?
I shall do it.
I'm not liking the hermit. He's not okay.
It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well.
Hurry.
Hurry.
Very well.
Vulnerability. Drain life. Maybe sleep. Horror.
Hopefully you do
Arcane
not
bolt.
fight as poorly as you smell.
These noises. Yeah, they are weird. He's an odd one. Commoner clothing, magic staff. There's nothing in the tree trunk that appears worthy of my time. What about the helmet? What about the acorn? What about the book? Okay, good. I did get the acorn. I'm curious about the helmet in the book. I like helmets in books. More trees! Nature's trying to kill me.
Very well.
I tried to be merciful.
I try to be merciful.
Watch out!
Winter's grass.
Let's end this.
Pinning shot. Shattering shot.
An order.
Assault. Assault the tree. The tree is dead. The tree is no longer.
That's a lot of blood.
Think we did it. We successfully fought against nature. Ancient tombstone. Add hermit clearing. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm walking into a wall. Gather your party and venture forth. What time is it? Let's see. I see. I didn't loot this one. Is it bugged? Might be bugged. Saving content. Do not turn off your console or storage. You got it.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed.
What the fuck is that?
Reunited
It's the Grand Oak.
with my seed.
You got a
As
seed
I
back.
promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong. Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest then?
He's talking because a hermit stole his acorn, and we needed to get it back. So we got it back. Everything is right as rain now. Let's keep moving forward. Just keep moving forward. Forest barrier was this way. Euphemism? No. I don't think so. As far as I know.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
It is quite literally an acorn. Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Why do you call the Dalish treacherous? You attacked them.
And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
What manner of beast is this?
Go.
Cone of cold.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Those poor
As
kitties.
you say.
Oh shit. That wolf is not like the others. Gravestone. Familiar warding rooms are carved into this tombstone. Disturb the wolves.
Careful! I think they've seen us.
It shall be done. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun.
Uh-oh.
As you say.
Morgan, get away! Oh shit. That's not cool.
Very well.
Cone of cold. That'll help. Immune.
So be it.
Attack that one.
Very well. I see.
Good. Another down.
Oh shit. Heal, 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 heal. Oh boy. Oh lord.
It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. As you say.
Oh lord. This is bad.
Very well.
At least this is a 2-on-1 this time.
Begin the onslaught.
Ow.
You will learn to fear me. Now we do battle. Watch out.
Oh god, this is getting a little close.
Another battle, I see. Now you fall.
Arcane bolt.
More fools they. Run while you can.
Run while you can. Oh lord. Ooh, okay. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We got some chainmail. More stuff. Ooh, another chest.
What now? It's done.
It's done. Juggernaut silk plate gloves. Okay, okay. Did we get everything from the guy? Did we just get like a... Do we already have this helm? I think he mentioned something about something else. But we did get a... I think we might have gotten a book? I don't know. Rat skull, gaping wound, head trauma. Sounds like a grand old time. Wretched limb, attack speed, defense. Who knew hearing would affect your defense? It's interesting. To say the least.
We are invaded! Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
I didn't deceive anyone. I talked to a tree.
I
And
think
he was
this
nice.
is it. Werewolf City. Kind of flea heaven, isn't it?
I think we should save the game. Or do we save the game now and wrap up for the night? I do kind of want to keep going. But it is looking like my tomorrow will not be clear. No, wait. Was it? Let me check. Yeah, it's clear. Okay. Give me one quick moment to double check something else. And then we can continue on. Because I was gonna say, well, if we can't continue on, this is probably a good point to stop. But let me take care of something real quick. What's going on over here? We're about to go see what's going on with some werewolves. I just need to take care of a real quick thing before we go and do it. Welcome in, Demi. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Definitely nice to see you. Get a shout out going for our dear friend Demi. How's it going with you? Of course, of course. I am doing all right over here, Demi. Thank you for asking. All right, let's get back to game. I want to see what's up with these werewolves. Ruins upper level. Oh, so we got quite a ways to go, I guess.
Do you think it's safe to be in here? I thought I heard a wall crumbling off in the distance.
That's a good question. Is it safe in here? Guess we shall find out. Werewolves! I don't want to fight them. Flare! Well, I guess it is a good thing I am continuing on. Welcome in, Monkey Angst. Welcome in, Flare. Welcome in, Aaron. Welcome in, Demi. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a shout out going for our friend Flare. How was Left 4 Dead 2? I know that's what you were playing. How's that going? Let's get a shout out for Flare. Welcome in, everyone. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you guys doing? How was that? Chaos? We love chaos. For those who may or may not know me, I am IceWolf, been a variety streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, but there's not a whole lot we won't play. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our little den. We'd love to have you. And also, Raiders, if you do need raid, run, lurk, do whatever, feel free to do so. Self-care is important. We do value it around here. We will not be offended if you do need to take some time to take care of yourself, take a break, stretch, get food, snacks, drink, whatever. I will not be upset in the slightest. The werewolves have barred the door from the other side. Okay. Left 4 Dead is definitely one of those games that it's very much chaos, but hopefully you guys had a fun time. I know I do enjoy some Left 4 Dead here and now again. Goodness gracious, I can't speak or think properly. My brain is all over the place. But welcome in, everyone. It's nice to see you. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. You found a secret door. Ooh. I like secret doors. Ooh, pile of bones. Ooh, fanciness. Looks like it's a... Assume there's an Left 4 Dead mod out there that turns everyone into furries. Yeah, I would believe that. The better question for, like, things like Left 4 Dead is, what can't you find? That would be the better question, in my opinion. At least from my experiences from Left 4 Dead. It's very mod-friendly. Do enjoy some Left 4 Dead. I know I play it sometimes with a good friend of mine. And I do know I loved playing a lot as a kid. I'd go through No Mercy all the time as Zoe with just dual pistols. I suspect that's part of the reason why I tend to be pretty good with double pistols and pistols in general when it comes to games.
Wipe them out.
At least games with like guns.
Very well. Direct me. I see.
Going up cold. Yeah, way to go. That was a nice combo. Nice wombo combo. God. Pile of bones, iron ring. Ooh, cocoons. Greenstone, lesser injury kit. Greenstone.
Ugh. Yes?
Ugh.
What's
We love
next?
that. But Flair, how are you doing? Raiders, how are you doing? Definitely nice to see and have you here. Once again, I'm Icewolf, Variety Streamer over here. A lot of old school RPGs. You can leap about, his teeth are the size of, look at the bones! Bones are good. Variety Streamer over here. We play a lot of RPGs, but not a whole lot we won't play.
Just like you want.
Nice, fun, relaxed, and chill vibes over here. Thank you again, Flair, for the raid. Definitely go check out Flair, guys, if you haven't already. Actually, Flair needs a double shout-out since he raided. I don't think I gave him his double shout-out. Let's do that. Definitely go check out our dear friend Flair. He's a good guy, sweetheart. Also very flirtatious when it comes to me. It's teasing. He is, but I don't mind it. He's very cute. He's just trying to be sweet. Always haven't I gone yet? I haven't gone this way. Ooh. Saving content. Thank you, game. Oh. Oh.
Trap right ahead.
Trap right ahead. Oh.
Good to go.
It's a dragon.
Here.
That may, in fact, perhaps be a possible dragon.
Do it.
Morgan, do something. Cane bolts. Drain life. Cone of cold. Lightning. Vulnerability hex. Winter's grasp. Okay. You should run while you can. Put it to sleep. I will say, I feel like this game would be incredibly difficult with friendly fire because just everyone like kind of gets all in the way. So it's kind of hard. Ooh, heavy chainmail. Someone call a cleric, but not for me. I saw that meme the other day. It made me laugh. Someone call a cleric, not for me. It's such a good one. It's definitely a classic. Ooh, Dragon Horde. Ooh, 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 very nice stuff.
Just like you wanted.
Hey, Morgan levels up. Just from having stuff. Let's, put more points into magic. Then we'll need to put more points into, like, willpower. Maybe constitution. Yeah, she needs way more in a magic. God, I want all the spells. Let's go Flame Blast. Liliana's close to a level up. I can't read. That's a funny thought, me reading. Let's definitely save our game. I feel like it's been a little bit of a minute since we saved. Pile of bones, I'll take that. Uh-oh.
As you say.
Seems like a lot of save files. I do it in case I need to go back. This is one of those games where I do make multiple save files. But you can only have a max of 20 per character. So that's why we have to like cycle back over. Because I think sometimes for games like this, if you make a certain choice, at one point it'll lock you out of other choices. So I try to make sure I cover my bases. The game's a bit loud. Yeah, we have had that problem, but I can turn the battle sounds down a little bit more. That's probably what you're hearing. Those skeletons are really loud too. They're always. Not everything's that loud. It's one of those points in games where it's like, oh, that part's really loud, but this part's really quiet. So you can't really win.
What's next?
But I do appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my point. Like, sometimes then I'll bump it back up. Sometimes games will just be like that, where it's just like, why are you so loud? Nope, not what I wanted.
So be it.
Flame Blast. Seems like ice is better. Not gonna complain there. Lightning on that one. Winter's Grasp. Rain Life. There we go. That was simple. Simple enough. Not gonna give me any loot. Rude spiders. Okay. I didn't want to move forward anyways. Who wants to move us forward, Run?
Mommy? Mommy, no matter, son.
Calm down. Tell me who you are, child.
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
Calm down. What are you seeing? Oh, goodbye.
Do not let them overwhelm us.
Uh-oh.
It shall be
I wonder if there was something we could have done.
I shall do it.
Oh god, Leona just goes down. Oh, that's a lot of skeletons. Cone of cold.
I shall do it.
Not quite done cooldown. So we'll do drain life.
Come, let us end this.
And then Winter's Grasp. If you're not spamming spells as a mage, you're doing it wrong. That's my thought, at least. Maybe I'm just crazy. There we go. I think we did it. And Liliana's no worse for wear. She is totally fine. Totally didn't die at all. Not at all. Who dies? That's bad for your health. Dying is super bad. That is what we call as bad. We haven't died. Not at all. Not even close. Not even close to a little bit. Sarcophagus. Ooh. Carved elven tablet. Ooh. Elven ritual. Death. I don't even know the word. Great. Making me read more of my notes and things accidentally. I hate it when the game does that. I wish like the inventory button was just like one button, but like it didn't like take you to others. 2 more remain. Elven ritual. Writing, perhaps elven. Most lettering is fading, making it indecipherable. There are numerous pictographs, however, which seem to indicate some kind of cleansing ritual to perform prior to honoring the dead. The first pictograph depicts an filled earthen jug being placed on an altar. The second shows an elf kneeling before the altar and praying. The third shows an elf taking a single sip of the water from the jug. Fourth shows the elf emptying the remainder of water in the jug into a pool. The last, an elaborate doorway, perhaps an opening or closing. It's unclear which. Saving content.
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
Evil skeletons. Mean, evil. Evil. I think they're done. They're like, man, don't fuck with those guys anymore.
Careful.
They fucked us
I
up.
think they've seen us.
Oh, hello.
Let's grab some glory.
I'm stuck.
Very well.
Skeleton, you didn't have to be a dick.
I shall do it.
Shall do it. Trying to keep Liliana alive. Oh, that's not happening. That is a funny statement.
I shall do it.
At least they're almost dead.
I think we work well together.
I think we worked pretty well together too. I think that worked out perfectly. 10 out of 10. That artifact has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid even after all this time. Gem is vibrating silently. Slightly. Goodness, I can't read at all. Show the artifact, yeah.
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of our Lathan's time. The magisters of Tevinter were more interested in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard a guess that the object you're holding is a form of phylactery, meant to hold living essence, perhaps even a spirit of some kind.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Try to open the gem. No crack along its length, no hinges or lock mechanism. Touch the gem. Swimming with visions and images and memories from a life not your own. Presence in the gem is first alarmed when he senses your touch. Recoils in fear, and the images that rush to your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. I'm sorry, I did not mean to frighten you. Presence calms, then is racked with indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. More images flash through your mind. Time that the presence has spent trapped within life. That the presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, then slept again. Presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage, and glittering silver armor, but this was long ago. Remembered as if through a fog. What is this place? What happened here? Images are slow. The presence must think back to a time it barely recalls at all. Sense a place of serenity where the eldest come to slumber and are visited by those who offer tribute to gods on their behalf. Presence memories of what happened there are uncertain. There are flashes of violence and war, but it was all too long ago. None of it's clear. Was this a war with the humans? Remembers the humans, but this was a time even after the humans had come. It was they who had built this place long before. Perhaps the war was with other humans, perhaps it was with something else. Something that killed both the humans and elves that were there. Here it is not clear. How'd you end up in this gem? The images of great battles, elves and humans both screaming and attempting to flee from some terrible presence. What that presence was is blurry and lost to time. Presence fled the destruction by using life as gem, escaping its body. It was sure that someone would come to rescue it, but no one did, not until now. How do I know you're not a spirit tricking me? See faint images of a mage holding the life gem, chanting in an unknown language. There are no other memories. The presence does not know how to prove this to you. You were once a mage? You can see images again of elf in silver armor, the one who is a mage and a warrior both. The name for the order he belongs to translates in your mind to arcane warrior. What is an arcane warrior exactly? Presence can remember little. You see images of elven mages who channel their spirits into strength, fighting as arcane warriors to defend their charges. Presence would give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an arcane warrior. You are no mage yourself, but you could teach such knowledge to those who are. So all the presence has left to offer any longer. Last of its memories in return, the presence only asks one thing from you: oblivion. You would teach me to become an arcane warrior? It will give you what memory it has. Whoever follows the arcane warrior's path will be the last of its order. How could I give you the release you seek? Images that come from are faint and uncertain. You see a stone altar and the life gem placed upon that altar. Life gem vibrates, then explodes, destroying the presence within forever. Yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. Is there nothing else you can offer me? This is nothing and remembers little of a life from so long ago. Yeah, I'll try to help you. Become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but knows the life gem must be placed on it. Approach the stone altar with the gem. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence become overcome with emotion. Could its endless nightmare finally be over? Images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. Just give me your memories. Flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few talents that the arcane warriors once possessed. Now the presence asks you to keep it your promise. Release it from its eternal prison. Sorry, you might be useful later. Nah, toss the artifact aside. Last images from the presence are one with joys. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. It's just plain rude. I agree. Liliana levels up. Let's put more points to dexterity. We do need to put a couple of points to whatchamacallit. Cunning. But we still do need dexterity overall. Suppressing fire, yes, let's do that. Juggernaut, pretty good. .28 strength. Jesus. Uh-oh. Don't freeze. Ooh. That's fancy looking. We're gonna go back to the wardens. Dream Sever. Screen. Iron Ring. Silver Cord. I'll give this to Liliana. Uses hostility. Yeah, that works. We don't have another oak branch. A little bit better. It is better. Yeah, let's go that. Oh, Liliana. Not quite there yet. All right. Let's save again. Because it's been a minute. And definitely not a bad idea to save. While we're doing that, let me do a couple of checks of things and whatnot before we continue on. Do apologize. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Because I do kind of want to see the end of this. Got time for you to head to bed? No worries at all, Aaron. Thank you so much for being here. Please do sleep well and have a lovely rest of your night. Do appreciate you hanging out with us. Always a pleasure to see you. That's the sign of Demi's sleepy too. He serves a bad Watch out!
Do it. You should run while you can.
In an acre-sized bed. That'd be kind of cool. There's always, like, California king beds. Ooh, that's a lot of traps I just activated. This is quite the room.
It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it.
Take that skeleton down.
I must maintain.
Not longer. Yeah. You're probably right on that.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Oh, Alistair died.
More fools they.
How'd you do that, Alistair? Why? Why you gotta die? Alistair, don't you know our #1 rule? Dying is bad at your health.
Back again?
Back again? Yes, deactivating these would be a good idea. Let me run around as Liliana. Ooh, a fancy vase.
What now?
Fire arrow, a singular fire arrow. Adventurers. Ooh, like adventurers. Where are adventurers? Let's disarm that pressure plate. Disarm. 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 Make sure there's nothing else in this room. Alright. Goodness, Liliana has all the debuffs. If there's a debuff out there, Liliana has it. That is what we have learned. There's no obvious order to this jumble of miscellanea, but one item stands out. A small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. Glass fractures at your touch. Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh, great. A revenant.
Ready!
I am armed. Oh, this should be good.
Oh, this should be good.
Give them the advantage.
I said vulnerability hex. Oh, that's because you're not actually selecting it. Hunter's Grasp. Lightning. Arcane
Send
Bolt.
me.
Send me.
Yes. On it.
Yeah.
Yes? Let us end this!
Drain life.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Now we get our hands dirty. Alistair's close to going down. Not if I can help it.
Here.
Alistair may go down.
Delightful.
Lightning.
No glorious bloodshed.
We need drain life. Otherwise, she's gonna die. That would not be good. That is, in fact, maybe, perhaps, slightly, if only a little, bad. Okay, nope, she dies. She's dead.
Missed.
think we finished it off. Oh, missed. Oh, missed. Oh, missed. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get off!
There we go. It's done. Ooh.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Nothing like a brush against death to make you not like death much. I feel that, Alistair. I feel that. Oh, right. There was all this loot over here that we never looted.
Here I am.
Here I am,
Just
once
like you
again.
wanted.
How long am I streaming? It depends on the night. Welcome in, Duke. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you tonight? I usually try to go at minimum 10, but sometimes I go longer. Of course, Duke, of course. It's always lovely to see you. I'm surprised you're up. It depends on the night. I want to get back into doing longer streams again, for sure. But it depends on the night, really. Usually 11, but at minimum 10. Where am I? I'm lost. That's always a nice thing when you're lost. Ooh, hello. This is stuff. This is important stuff. I'll come back to this later. And of course, Duke, it's the least I could do. You're a good friend of mine. We always love seeing you. Hope you're having a good night, and I hope your stream was good today. And I hope AC was also fun. Good. I'm glad. I am having a good one. I'm enjoying Dragon Age. For sure. It is nice to be playing it again. It's been a while since I played it all the way through, so it'll be a nice time. Oh, I see why the map looks like that, because I can't actually Oh my goodness. Snack Station, welcome in. I see what you were doing, Duke. I'm gonna guess this is Duke's doing. Welcome in, Raiders and Snack. It is nice to see and have you here. Let me get you a shout out going. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, welcome in. It is lovely to meet and have all of you here. Sorry, give me a minute. Brain does not want to work all of a sudden. Let me go ahead and give you a follow as well. Good, had some chill fish times. Nice, you were playing Dave the Diver. That sounds interesting. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. That means a lot. Welcome into the Frost Towers. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our little den. For those of you who may or may not know me, I'm assuming you guys are friends with Duke as well. I'm a nice bit of variety streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, but there's not a whole lot we won't play. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our little den. We'd love to have you. And Raiders, if you do need a raid run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Do not feel the need to brain help edit help. Do not feel the need to have to stay here. I'm sure you guys have been watching a lot of streams today. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I do appreciate that. Definitely say self-care. Self-care is what I'm trying to preach. Do forgive me. My brain does not want to cooperate today. This is a day where brain is like all over the place. But we love to have you here. Definitely, if you would like to stay, feel free to do so. But if you do need to run and take care of yourself, do not feel guilty about doing so. I have been having a good stream. I think I've seen you around a few times, Snack. So it is definitely lovely to make your acquaintance. Been forever since you played Origins. Game you like to play? Your power brick for your Xbox One. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But welcome in, Draco Lizard. And also, let me make sure I'm welcoming in everyone. Let's see. Welcome in 6-Inch Finch. Welcome in Snack. Welcome in Sam Hot Dam. Welcome in Thorta. Welcome in ShriftyB. Love to have you here. Definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. Draco, welcome into the Frost Towers. Thank you so much for the follow. It does mean a lot, does help out a lot. Appreciate it. Definitely make yourself cozy in our little den. We appreciate having you all here. Thank you again for the raid. Did I say torta? I thought I said thorta. How is it pronounced? I would like to know. I would like to be able to properly pronounce your name. And I will do my best to remember, but please do forgive me if I do mess up. I am not good with pronunciation. I have a hard time reading sometimes, apparently. Ooh, there's stuff behind this metal door. There's stuff everywhere. You will lurkies go self-care? No worries at all. Thank you so much for that, Lurk. Froggo. Do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Appreciate having you here. Again, I'm Icewolf, variety streamer. A lot of old school RPGs, but not a whole lot we won't play. I'm sure there's something for everyone to enjoy. Welcome in, Awesome Div. You're late, sorry. No need to be sorry, but welcome in. It's nice to see and have you here and meet you. It's lovely to have you. I am repeating myself, do forgive me. There's a lot going on.
Very well.
But please, if I am not pronouncing your name right, please do remind me. Hello, brain. I'm not even tired. That's the worst thing. Welcome in. X marks the spot. Welcome into the Frost Hearters. Lovely to see and have you here. Wow, since you played this, love playing an assassin. I haven't played much else besides a human warrior. Don't know how to write it phonetically. No worries at all. It won't. Will it bother you if I can't pronounce it properly? That's the thing. Is I don't want it to bother you or anything. I don't want it to offend anyone. That's the thing. Is as long as you're comfortable and okay. Oh God, this looks fun. Oh boy. Okay. I didn't even move. And it is possible. Okay, game.
Go.
I have 5 different names.
So be it.
It is lovely to have all you here. Again, if you do need to step away to take care of yourself, feel free to do so. Tortilla? Could be right.
Begin the onslaught.
Begin the onslaught.
Very well.
I do love this game. I'm glad we started. Also not quite right. Gotcha. Uh-oh. He ran over here. He's scared of us.
Good to go.
I was trying to prevent myself from dying. I was like, no, I don't want to die. Too late. Too late. I died. Who needs life?
No, you first.
Is like yaw and kayak.
On it.
My brain's having a hard time processing that.
Yes.
If I give it enough of a look, I might be able to. Tortilla.
As you say, very well, it shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. As you say, very well.
Okay, I can do that. Tortilla.
I shall do it. As you say. As you say. I shall do it.
I guess I want to make sure it's right. Because I don't want to pronounce anyone's name wrong. That's not fun. I've definitely been victim of having my name not be pronounced right online when I used to go by a different alias. They're the werewolves. That's progression. I don't want to go that way. One of your big things. Glad to help. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Once again, guys, definitely just make yourself comfy and cozy. That is what we try to go for here, is comfy and cozy vibes. Welcome in, Mats. Thank you so much for joining the Frost Howlers. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our little den. Love to have you. Head it out. No worries at all. Thank you so much for being here. Please do take care. Welcome into the Frost Howlers, Oslindiv. I hope I'm saying that right as well. Do take care. Have a lovely rest of your night. It will not be hard to find me. Self-care. Exactly. Self-care is important. Do take care of yourselves. I would feel bad if you just wanted to try to stay and not taking care of yourself. Two eyes make an ESO, so Oslindiv. Oslindiv? Is that right? It's dragon. Ooh, I like that. Sky. I have a few friends that are really into Skyrim. Ooh, disconnected from Xbox Live. Well, I guess I didn't need that anyways. That's bound to happen sometimes. Who needs that? That's just silly. Us? Okay. I can definitely do that. That is what's preferable to you. Let's take a look at this first fills an earthen jug placed on an altar. Water in the pool appears cool and clean. It's refreshed from an internal source. Perhaps it magically submerged in the water. It appears to be a small earthen jug. Examine and test the water carefully. Water appears to be normal. Dipping your hand into it is cool to the touch. It definitely circulated by some unknown force. Nicknames are good. No worries at all. Definitely go get some rest. Yes, I will not be offended. Thank you again, Snack Station, for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Definitely go check them out. I'm sure they're a cool person. I haven't seen too much of their streams, but the name does look familiar. So and you know, a friend of Duke is a friend of mine. So definitely go give them some love and attention. We will take some of the water. Made of clay, appears on the walls. Fill it with water. Leave the pool alone. Examine the altar is plain and covered in a thin layer of dust. Numerous carvings cover its surface, but most are eroded beyond legibility. Examine the carvings. Most of the carvings are faded. The key make out involves a scene where the honored dead is laid to rest inside a grand chamber. Place the earthen jug on top of the altar. Kneel before the altar and pray. Kneel before the altar and pray, touching your forehead to the ground as depicted on the tablet. Feel a sense of rightness and approval around you. Very interesting so far. Examine the earthen jug. Take a single sip from water in the jug. And replace it on the altar. What did it say? Emptying the remainder water in the jug into a pool. Take the earthen jug. Leave the altar alone. Dump the water back into the pool. Suddenly shatters, pieces falling into the pool. Oops. We leveled up. It's good. Level up is good. Boost our dexterity. Definitely need some more of that. Can we upgrade anything else right now? Nope, not right now. Let's go for disengage. And then Alistair. There we go. You know what? Let's go give him points to his Templar. Oop, saving. Something important is gonna happen. Ooh, a sarcophagus. Ah, shit. I need more space in inventory. Do not have it. Let's turn around and go drop some stuff off and sell things. Let's go do that. Bum 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 bum. The entrance level. That's the way. This is the way. Wrong turn. That's the good thing about Soldier's Peak now is we can drop stuff off that we're like, ooh, I kind of want to keep that. To the upper level. I don't know if we'll finish everything with the elves today, but if we do, that's already really good progress. I know some of it's going to be a little bit of back and forth right now, so we'll kind of just hang out, definitely relax. Good thing is enemies don't really respawn. I think they do in minor cases, but I don't think that'll happen here. And I do think when we finish with certain things, we'll be able to quick travel to the werewolf lair. Actually, now that I think about it. But let's make sure we finish exploring everything in here. That way we can just focus on the final main quest. Plus, we have some side quests to drop off too, so it'll be all worth it in the end. Luck. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of them.
As you say. Let us end this.
Goodness.
Hurry.
Cone of cold.
Too much.
As you wish.
Nightmare.
I am in danger. Do
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's really not good.
As you like.
Miss. Oh god.
Oh
no! She needs to just switch to her normal weapons at this point.
It's done.
Ooh. Your journey ends. Load game. Autosave. Okay. That's okay, because we didn't... Now we just have to go all the way back still. But that's okay. We may want to just use like some of these injury kits, but I was trying to hold it off. Can't stick to a class long enough. Lots of starting over to see what the other race is. Yeah, I definitely can understand that completely. Or it's like, I want to respec this character into something better, or do something a little different with this character. So I definitely get what you mean, like, completely. I'll need to remember that we didn't get everything off that Revenant. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going the right way. I get lost very easily. Welcome in, Seamus Borakos. Please do let me know how to properly pronounce your name. I'm gonna say Seamus Directus. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. It's definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our little den. Welcome into the Frost Howlers. It's nice to have you. Hopefully you're having a good day. Spelled your name right? Nice. I can get one right. Occasionally. Rarely. Sometimes. Occasionally. But sometimes I will. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see.
Ready.
Alistair, what do you have? Yeah, that's fine. You have Bard Song available. Pressing fire. Nice list of completed, and yes, I do. I will say our in progress list, I haven't always been like actively playing at that. Thank you. I do appreciate that. So we have completed a lot of games, and that's not to say that we won't come back to those games eventually. But that is what we have completed so far. And if you are interested in any series, we do have our YouTube channel that does have all of our VODs available. Every stream has been uploaded. Even our casual streams. I'm going to save again right here to hopefully make sure that we don't die. That'd be nice. Certain side quests will be very challenging, but you may be rewarded. Let's definitely change up our tactics a little bit. Let's go for assault. Morgan, go for sleep on all of them. That'll keep them off of our back at least. And then we can go for horror. Horror on the right one. On one that's actually asleep. And then Cone of cold, heading to bed. No worries at all. Thank you so much, Siemens, for coming in. Do appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night and a good rest. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Please do rest well and have pleasant dreams.
Let us end this!
That takes care of that one. This fight's going much better now.
Sometimes. I am hurt.
There we go. Okay, Morgan needs to... Okay, nope, never mind. She'll die. She'll just die.
Very well.
But definitely keeping some targets off was the way. Sleep. It's nice when sleep actually works as an ability in games.
Very well.
Because not all the time does it.
It is begun.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Yeah, we'll have to come back for a lot of this stuff, unfortunately. But the good thing is, hopefully empty out our inventory, like, almost completely. And then, restock. Or, not restock, but, grab all the loot on our way back. That is the goal. That is the goal, at least. Southwest Forest. Let's do it. Ba-dum.
Back!
Another werewolf.
Shall be done. As you say.
You guys have a thing for us. Come on.
As you say, shall be done.
Oh, at least the experience is good. Not gonna complain about that. Alright. And we're almost back at camp. Back to camp. Saving, do not. Okay. More enemies ahead. Like I said, sometimes enemies won't respawn, and sometimes it does just depend.
As you say. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. It shall be
It's a
done.
lot of bears. Oh boy.
Yes?
Morgan, how about getting up close with a cone of cold, and then a fire spell?
I see.
Yeah, that'll do some damage.
Time to taste steel.
Right life from this black bear.
Let's have at it.
Can we put everything here to sleep? Did it not activate? Maybe it did, but it didn't want to proc. Always a good time.
As you wish. I tried to be merciful.
There we go. Arcane Bolt. And it's done. Ooh. Like they've all been taken care of. Wonder when our next level up is going to be. Making progress. Morgan's getting close. which is good. Another autosave. Can't say I'm upset.
What do you wish?
I would like to barter.
I am no merchant.
Do you have anything I might want? No. You don't. Get rid of, like, the weak stuff for sure. Scout's bow. Rapid aim. Tier 2. I think we do want some of this stuff for later on. I'm not sure. -1 dexterity now. See what we can get rid of that it's like, yeah, we're not gonna use. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that for sure. Silver ring, iron ring, those are just straight out cells. Diamond, ruby, emerald, topaz, amethyst, malachite, fluorspar, garnet, greenstone, or wolf pelt. Wolf pelt. Leather helm. The other thing too. Actually, you know what? Let's first.
What do you wish?
Have some iron bark.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well.
Awesome.
Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
Neither. I'm sure clan needs it more than I do.
I must admit I'm surprised to witness such generosity from an outsider. You have my thanks, and the thanks of my clan for this gift. I will not allow your generosity to go without at least some reward. Come, I shall make something of the wood you bring. I've reformed the wood to my will. It is but a small token of our gratitude, but take it with my blessing.
What did we get then? Ooh. Ooh, that's much better. Yeah, give those to her. Dalish longbow. Thank you, Rogue, for the self-care package. I do appreciate that. To the party cube. That way we can equip everyone and then be assured of like the things we won't need for ourselves. Shadow. Firestone harness versus steel spiked collar. No. Stan. Our main man, Stan. What does he currently have? He has heavy chainmail. Let's level him up a little bit. Strength, perhaps? What do we give him? Morgan knows herbalism. Could do poison making. And then further for two-handed. Thunder armor. And two-handed strength. Shadow. Let's give points to strength and dexterity. And dog. Combat training. Stan. 38 strength, I see. That's better chainmail for you, though. Soldier's helm, no. The plate mail. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Earthworm's amulet. Oh, that's what we got. We got an amulet. Oh, okay, that's interesting. -1 to Constitution, though. I'm gonna give that to him, though.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure.
Guess get rid of these for now. We can always get more later. Or buy them back if we really need to. That's the thing, is I don't feel like these items are really helping us right now. Some of the stuff I do want to keep. But others I'm like, do I really need them? I'm not gonna use these, just honestly with myself. Attack speed. I'm so bad with using stuff like that. And I think that frees up enough spaces for us that we can venture forth. Me, Alistair,
Indeed.
Liliana, Morgan. Uh-oh. What am I running into? Actually, I should have just gone back to the Dalish camp. Uh-oh.
It is begun.
Giant spiders! Scary.
Very well.
We got the spiders nice.
It is begun. As you say.
Alright. That takes care of them. Nice and easy. Bloody corpse. Ooh. Deep mushroom. Elf root. That path's blocked. Looks like we're in a spider's lair. So definitely keep our guard up, that's for sure. Ah. That's a good way. That's a good way to keep our guard up. Getting trapped in a spider web. My favorite.
Be cautious.
Well, that was rude.
It is begun. Very well.
It's your time to die!
As you say, very well. It is begun.
Welcome in, Pigeon. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Alright. Cocoon corpse. Shit.
I never liked this part.
Never liked this part.
Go down! We are victorious again.
How's the game going? It's going good so far, Rogue. How's it going with you? It is nice to see you. Let's head over here. Ooh. Ah.
Beasties are coming.
This is a neat little encounter.
An order.
Let's see if they can be put to sleep, because
I shall do it.
that seems kind of important if we can get that.
Sometimes.
That looks like a no.
Very well.
Spiderlings. More AoEs. Dogs are finally calming down from the fireworks. Yeah, I definitely understand that. I did not hear as much. I mean, we heard a little bit for a little while, but then they kind of died down a lot quicker than I would have imagined. I feel like they were much worse yesterday. But maybe that's just me. Or maybe I just kind of tuned them out today. Which is odd that they would be worse yesterday than they are today. I've never really understood doing the fireworks before the holiday. I can understand after the holiday, and if it's like, well, everyone kind of gets tired, and then you want to just go to bed kind of deal. And then it's like, well, I don't want to waste these fireworks. Like, I get that. But, like, besides that, it's like, why before?
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She was a werewolf, just as you suspected.
So I was right. But what became of her?
She died, but not before she sent her love.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper.
Stretch, hydrate, sitting up straight. Thank you for that, Grim. Thank you for that, Grim. Starting to think fireworks are overhyped now. I somewhat agree. I like the way they look, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I do think I think for a lot of people, they give a lot of people a lot of problems. And I saw something the other day for someone, they made a tweet. I don't remember who the person was, but it was like, can we ban fireworks? Because they just, like, and they like fireworks, don't get them wrong, but it triggers a lot of people's anxiety and other things and bothers animals too. Like there's a lot of like negative effects to fireworks, and although yes that they're pretty, there's better alternatives now with technology. Like I found out about something like called like drone shows where they'll do like pretty lights with that, and I was like, oh, that does sound kind of interesting. I wouldn't be opposed to maybe finding alternatives. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too. Is like it sounds like something different, but different if it would be beneficial to a lot of things, I don't see how that would be bad. So I'm not opposed to that idea, personally. Also pretty you suppose. Yeah. Don't usually watch too loud for you. I definitely understand that. Also, welcome in, Mats. It's nice to see and have you here. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, I must have missed that. This is why we go over and loot again and loot one more time. Just to make sure. We're gonna be attacked by werewolves again.
Enemies approaching.
Bandits, actually. Oh, maybe I didn't check down here.
Very well.
Or something.
It is begun. It is begun.
Die, bandit.
Very well. It shall be done, as you say. It shall be done.
Oh no, you don't!
Let's
Easy.
make this quick.
These guys are easy peasy. They ain't nothing.
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell.
Hopefully you do not. Good one, Morgan.
And you shall pay.
I love Morgan. Hopefully you do not fight as badly as you do smell.
So you know.
There you go, some more. Oh, they took over the Hermit's camp. I see. Barbarian helmet. Another landmark tent. Good thing is now that we haven't died like 8 times, we'll be a lot better off. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. We need to go this way. Very easy to get lost. In a good way. It does make it kind of feel a little bit more open and more to your freedom. And I do like and appreciate that. I don't necessarily need like open world games or anything, but like I do like the feeling of freedom and being able to be like, oh, what's that over there? And I feel like Dragon Age kind of does that well enough. Origins, at least. Origins is the only one I know well enough. Now, there was a Revenant that I didn't loot. So I do need to keep my eyes out for that. But I think it was on the lower floors anyways. So I think we just trek on. How's our inventory looking? 59. Yeah, but there's some things that I want to drop off at Soldier's Peak, but I don't want to, like, forget about the loot and whatnot. But I think we should have enough space in our pockets that 41 items won't over-encumber us again. I wish we were able to get another backpack at the elves, but I guess not. Boom. Heroic accomplice. Accomplice? Yeah, that's the right word. That's the word I read. Heroic accomplishment. 684 kills. I love being able to speak properly. It's such a nice time. Let's see. Yep, keep going this way. Because I think even the Revenant was in one of these like all pockets thing. Pile of bones. I didn't check that, but it's a thing to check. Just keep moving forward through this dark and dreary cave. Was it not in here? Was it in this one, perhaps? This looks like it was it. Yep. Heavy plate mail armor. I'll gladly take it. There's more this way. But we didn't get a chance to fully... Maybe we did. Oh, sarcophagus. Yep. Ancient elven armor.
Tis you.
Tis you.
No, I don't think so.
I need to up her cunning. Damn it. That's a little unfortunate.
I am ready. I finished.
Of course, though, like, one lock we run into. She can't get it. Piles of rags. Right. So we need to go back this way because we didn't finish going the other path, which has other loot. And then we'll be able to make it to the werewolf lair. It's definitely at least to meet with the werewolves. Or fight them, whatever happens. And then I think... we'll make a... Might wrap it up there. Let's see how I'm feeling. I do feel slightly tired now, but we will see, we will see. And it was this way. Down here. And we get an autosave even. Which I'm fine with. Autosave is good. And there are enemies up there, which seems like it'll be a good time. Skeleton archer.
As you say, it is begun.
Be careful! Sarcophagus. That was simple. Nothing on this side, right? Nope, nothing. Okay. So now we walk up. But I do want to save before we do that, because this could be a interesting turn of events. This looks very interesting, to say the least. You need help? Are you lost here, spirit?
Very good.
Don't give them
I'll do it.
another battle, I see.
Alistair, let's see what you got. Can you not? Oh. Guess that isn't an ability. That was so weird. To me, at least. Alright, more again. You're gonna do a cone up the road. Freeze all of those. Greater shade. Start just throwing everything at it.
Stop your drooling and save your dignity, fool.
Watch it!
Watch it. Another arcane bolt. I didn't want that, but sure.
As you wish.
I wasn't trying to loot right now. Now did not speak. Now did not really feel like the time to loot. But sweet, we got the other piece of the Juggernaut armor, which means Juggernaut plate and boots, which Alistair can equip. Yeah. Oops. It's gonna be slow. Ooh, that looks really nice. Alistair definitely looks like a paladin or something now, with all that silver armor. Alright. Let's go over to where the werewolf entrance is. I believe it's this way. Want to kind of loop downwards and just keep pressing that way. Nope. This way first. And cross over. Let's see, let's see. Can't get up there. Let me lair the werewolves. Let's save, and then we can poke our head up and see what's up here. See if it immediately triggers something or if it'll give us a minute. Let's see. Some minor loop here. Minor loop. Yeah. Brain, thank you. We appreciate you.
Be cautious. Creatures approach.
Alright, so this is good, because then I have a better idea of where things will happen. Where there will be things of varieties to happen and occur. There we go. Let's put everything to sleep.
As you wish.
And then if you go to sleep. Cone of Cold is not quite ready yet. Arcane Bolt. Back this one because it has more health. There we go.
What
Ooh,
now?
Morgan got hurt a little bit there. Shadow Wolf, Werewolf, Topaz. Goodies, goodies, and more goodies.
Be on your guard.
Trap right ahead.
Go. I see.
Cone of Cold. Flame Blast.
So be it. As you wish.
Let's make this quick. Very well.
And that takes care of them.
It is too much.
And there you go, some more. You want some? How about you take that?
Speak.
Thank you. Marks the spot for the self-care package. Sitting up straight. Just stretch. Hydrate. And somehow I got some water on my glasses. That's always nice. You want some? Don't worry, we got plenty of cans of whoop ass for you.
Of course.
Ooh,
What now?
A treasure in my chest. Pile of sacks. We'll take that. A pile of saxophones. Love saxophones. They make toot sounds. Rooty toot toots. Saving. Do not turn off your pawns. Let me take a little peek at the map. Okay. I want to save just in case. This looks very much like what I was thinking. So I'll just save again. And here's what I'm thinking. All right. So I think that is where we will end it for the night. As much as I wouldn't mind continuing, I know I'm feeling a little tired. And we should definitely probably start getting some rest. For sure, for sure. That or just wind down for the night. As much as I would like to continue and finish the Dalish Elves, I think we'll be able to finish it next episode. I did just save. I did save. I did. Oops, I'm not over here. Get some EP. I'll definitely try, but I don't know how that'll go. My sleep as of late has been all over the place. I will not deny, but I do get my rest. As for a raid message, time to go meet some werewolves. Let's hope they'll negotiate. Let's go for that for our raid message. As for who we'll be raiding out to, I'll be honest. We are not normally live this late, so not a lot of our friends are online. Let's see who is online. I know we have raided this person once before. There is also... I'm kind of trying to keep myself relatively blind on that game. So we might make... And so I am with that game. You know what? Let's go say hello to someone new today. How about that? I think that'll be fun. Someone... Well, we've raided out to them before, but they're still relatively new. But once again, guys, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. We will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for some more, whatchamacallit. For some more Disgaea. I'm going to definitely be doing some grinding tomorrow when I get the chance to do so. And probably maybe a little bit tonight if I can't sleep as well. So that'll be fun to do. Get us really grinded up, really strong, really powerful. And do not forget, our reincarnation redeems are now active as well. So if you want your character to be reincarnated, feel free to do so at any point in time. Even if I can't do it that stream, I'll definitely figure it out. But we will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But until next time, guys, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. I know it was a little bit of a longer one, but it was a lot of fun. I hope you guys did have fun just as much as I did. But until then, guys, please take care. Have a lovely rest of your night. Till then, take care, and bye-bye. Welcome in, Juniper. It's nice to see you. Definitely take care, Juniper. Good night, everyone.